I think we're good. I think I've almost everything working today on first try. Let's see. The first thing I need to do, content live, upload a thumbnail. It didn't save as a JPEG. Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay, desktop. Call it thumb 6. No, I saved it as a PNG again. Oh my god. Jesus. No, I don't have Restream. No, I always forget to open this thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. I can see some of your messages. Do not call me Balzer. Comms. Why? Why is that the name you went for? It's Salem. How are you? How are you? Still scuffed, I see. I haven't had enough time to do research on why it's scuffed. I haven't figured it out. I know I haven't. Third, I haven't. I've been busy all day. Like, I woke up, worked on a video script, went to raid, hung out with friends for a little bit, worked on a video. I'm streaming. No, I have not, unfortunately. Even more season 2. Let me hit save. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to open up a notepad. Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh the page because every time you do this, it breaks. Oh my god. No, it's not made for kids. Re-add all the tags we've had. I still haven't figured this out. I have to go manually turn on monetization. And then where do I go to the chat? Right, I can't. I have to do this. It's part of your lore now. No, I need it to work. I need it to not, like, be bugged out of my mind. Okay, well, I think I did all the things. I think I did everything. Demon Wing, what's good? Welcome in. Watched a few episodes of One Piece, went to sleep because I was tired. I was weak, woke up. Vows are not for kids, not with the amount of swearing I'm about to do. All of you know how much I'm about to swear. Okay, what's going on? It is significantly brighter on the preview screen. Oh my god. Okay, we'll fix this too. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that does look better, even though I don't want it to be unlimited color range. Yeah, that looks more like what I am looking at. Okay, thank you, Monk, for casting Vivify in front of me. You're appreciated. You're valid. Oh my god, I love these dragons so much. Okay, now I can go look. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It has been time. You're not allowed to call me scuffed dragon as part of my like thing. Oh, it's my wait. What's my shining personality? I did fix the color issue though. That did seem to be some of it. I need to figure out why the color space is like that, but I'm gonna just accept that it's the way it is. Oh, it was too bright because of my shining personality. Yeah, I had to limit the color space because I'm just so shiny. My personality is shiny. I'm honored, sir. I'm honored that I could do that for you. Okay, but now I need to tell Twitch I'm live, and I gotta go to. Man, I still haven't done it. All right, we're good. Off to Twitter I go. You and late night. Okay, I posted there. And then I have to post here. Okay, now that I've said hello on 10 million channels, why does this person have the Illume thing going on? This really is the best area in a while. No one can tell me I'm wrong. Yo, early stream. I've barely had breakfast in EU. Well, good. That's kind of the goal of the start time. I was supposed to start 45 minutes ago, but we're not going to talk about it. Oh yeah, Demon Wing. Yeah. I used to speedrun all the time. Less so these days. But I still like boot up a game and like practice strats every once in a while. Mostly Monkey Ball because that's the only game I have freaking time for. Oh, you know it. What's my sleep schedule? Damn, I go to bed when I end the stream. Like, do you remember when I ended stream yesterday? I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go to work. Which I can go into my work whenever the hell I want for my part-time job, because I'm making videos. So I just need to make sure I transfer video files from the drive over there, like some stuff that I recorded. This is like Lo-Fi Baby Park. What the fuck is this song? So I play World of Warcraft like a lot, which involves speedrunning. I do a lot of World of Warcraft. My goal with my second channel for YouTube, I'm trying to get it to I'm trying to break into more of the MMO space as a whole. WoW is my main game and I really like it here, but that being said, as much as I like it here, I'd like to do more MMO stuff. So you probably see some 14. Maybe one day I'll grind Warframe. And one day you guys will see me bullet jumping through a hallway. And Dedius, how are you? Wait, I'm sorry I missed your message. What are you doing in WoW? Right now, running around. The answer is... this character needs one more key. They don't actually need another key. I don't need to do any more keys on this character. I don't know why I'm lying to you. This character needs a few more keys. I'm going to try to fill their full vault. I also want to get the priest. Some more gear, but I'm trying to prepare for my challenge. And I think the Guardian Druid is what I'm doing. I'm doing dungeons, infinite scaling speedrunning dungeons called Mythic Plus. It's phenomenal. If you don't know it, it's a phenomenal system in WoW. I love it. Oh yeah, if you play WoW, then you know what I'm doing. That's fair, Dedius. I don't even know if I'm playing Monster Hunter. I will stream it if I do, but A, I don't think I'm gonna have the money for it when I have other things that I would like to do, and B, I don't think I'm gonna have the time. Like I genuinely don't think I'm gonna have the time. If I do, great, but I think I played too much Monster Hunter. I'm still kind of sick of the franchise. I think I've played it too much. Like I fall asleep when I play it, so like I'm kind of hoping that with any luck, like I'll have like the spark will be there, but I have to buy the game still. It looks incredible. Like Wilds, it has checked all the things I want, but Tonfas is the only thing they haven't given us that I think is a freaking war crime. They should have already given that to us. Dun 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 dun. I had to get over my Necrotic Wake fears. We're getting over Necrotic Wake fears together, chat. Bum bum. What kind of key levels do you normally do? I usually push to 3K. This season I didn't because pugging was kind of awful. So I'm kind of literally waiting until the last minute to do it. Usually 10s for vault, but this character's gearing, so they don't get to do 10s. Oh. Really? You're just gonna walk in and you're not gonna help me summon? Oh, people drive me nuts. I couldn't get 3K, not because I didn't want to, but like trying to join higher and higher keys. I was literally just declined to everything. Like we're talking like hours of like no keys, despite being on level on for all of it, you know? Please. Please. Dude. Okay, I'll just walk in. Oh my god, pug behavior 9,000. Oh, you can run the game maxed out. That's awesome. That's gonna be so nice. You're gonna love that. Y'all, I cleaned out my bags on my preservation evoker, and you're going to see them and laugh because it is still as bad as it looks. Why did 14 add sneak quests? They're not very good. They're extremely funny, by the way. You can stay mounted during them. You can stay mounted. It has like it checks areas near you, so as long as your 1x1 pixel hitbox is not in the visible area of the check for player, so you can actually, and I'm not even kidding, you can genuinely be in a car. Season 2 has not started. I'm just preparing. Skylar, how are you? War Within is sick. It's a good time to get in. There's some catch-up mechanic stuff going on, but it's good. Have like 3 empty inventory slots? I have more than 3. No, mine's bad. Mine's bad. But like, what's funny about it was that like, it's still bad and it's all essential gear. I think I've deleted everything I can get rid of. And it's still over half my bag because I play PvP on 2 different specs. I play
3,
2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all the bastards.
Yeah, so I started multi-streaming so that I can stream to Twitch. If you want to, if you would, or on YouTube rather. If you want to be on YouTube, you can. I'll still see your messages. Whoever just subbed, thank you so much. I can't see for a few seconds. More mastery. I'd really like to survive this. We got the gatekeeper, right? Wait, another one. The only problem I'm having is that Restream doesn't tell me when people like sub, which is extremely annoying. My gear's like not broken, is it? Yeah. Okay, things just actually hurt. I want these. It's insane how like
Do you see it?
oh yeah.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
We an A on my dirtily geared is one hell of a phrase. No, what happened? Wait, why did no one do the mechanic? Reset. Dude, what happened? Oh, Magos, thank you so much. Okay, what happened? Okay, Valiance, how are you? And Magos, what's good? Greenhorn, what's good? How are you? Okay, let's try this again. Try to move away if you get targeted and kill the ads. You know, Necrotic Wake, my beloved, this is going to be the place that gives me the most grief. I'm not following that one message. Evoker is looking strong. Shaman's going down a bit. Shaman's gonna be great.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
They're gonna die. Oh, this is already going places. Yeah, Shaman's not gonna move too much. Disc and Mistweaver are gonna be really strong. And Evoker, yeah, I'm kind of with Jack. I think Evoker's gonna be a solid, like, A- B tier kind of angle. It's gonna be good. I shouldn't have hit that. Oh, I should have looked at the spell timers. That's okay.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Earlier, that thing was doing no damage to me, but I think that dungeon was a 5. Wow, this is terrible. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Blightbone make master proud.
What are they doing? Chat, I'm going crazy. Oh, Demon Wing, that's the worst feeling in the world.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Look at the range. They're on 3 different sides of the boss, as far away as possible. That's probably why we're failing. Actually, I didn't say anything, but that's definitely going to be the reason. Yeah, you typically performance-wise, yeah. I'm not sure what part of the conversation I missed. Sorry, y'all. It is I'm focusing on a disaster, and I'm trying to read all the messages. If you ever have to resend something in chat for me, and at me with it, don't worry about it. I will not be offended. I do miss things. Okay. I'll drop this because I should be able to get off pull, and we save Incarn for the next pull. All right, we were able to clear the boss fight.
Stitch flesh will be.
Well, I mean, like, there's okay. So I want to challenge your logic on that. What's wrong with playing ranged close by? What's wrong with that? Like people want to play ranged, but there's no real benefit to playing max distance. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't benefit the player in any way, shape, or form. Right? Good positioning has, like, you shouldn't be max distance in any season of World of Warcraft I have played in. From Shadowlands Season 1 onwards, there's never been a reason that, like, you have to be, oh, no one's gonna save this man's. Right? Like, there's never been a reason you had to be a max distance. Yeah, like I'm not trying to call you out, but like you can all just stand in melee. Like there's no, you can be near melee. You could just be 20 yards out, right? Like it ain't. I don't know. I don't think it's. Yeah, there's like no reason to stand in Narnia. Yeah, exactly. I have to remember that I have renewal. I have Incarn for next, which is going to be pretty important.
See, a stone to call forth the darkness.
Like, my hunter cannot be seen right now. They're so far away from me, I cannot see them. Right, like, I don't, like, there's no reason for that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, it isn't, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't work on it. Hold on, timeout. Yes, all the things you said were right, Werefloof, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't work on it. And when a player does make a mistake like that, like, it's important to tell them, like, hey, you're positioning too far away. And, like, that might be a foreign concept to them, but, like, I don't know if there's a more graceful way to handle that without making some really bad game design decisions. Hey, you guys are going to have an arc in the 25-yard range. That it gives you more damage for standing in it. There and anywhere closer positionally to the boss gives you more damage. Like, right? Like, there's no way to make something cool like that that makes range interesting like that. Positioning is just something they gotta learn. And well, that's why, like, I hurt feelings sometimes, and I never mean to, but like, the number one like pug issue for Prez players is they're bad at positioning. Like people tell me, dude, it's just so hard to hit everyone, and it is, but also a lot of the times, I never have those issues. And like, okay, yeah, I play too much preservation. That's like part of the problem, but like, most of I rarely have that issue unless two range players are standing out in Turbo Narnia, like causing me issues. Like it really is like one of those.
Do you see it?
I need to go back for that spear.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
My ass was not moving. That frostbolt volley's gonna come out. I forgot about the bloody javelin. Alright, so I have no cooldowns, so I play this one kind of slow. If a Rage of the Sleeper coming up. Oh, that's a lot of those. There's auto survival instincts. Oh, it's so much magic damage. I would love for people to kick. I see why Bear was a struggle this season. Like, I feel it directly.
A stone to call forth.
Christian, do you still have Verdant Embrace? I never die from Verdant Embrace. I die maybe like twice a year to that. Like, I mean it. Like, it is, like, yeah, it doesn't tend to happen. You know what, though? It only took a couple of times. It only took a couple of mistakes for that to turn into, like, a mandatory thing I had to deal with. Garbage. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy the gym workout. Do some King's Chair sits for me. If you have a King's Chair. I'm gonna say there's a well coming down. I saw the animation.
To call forth the darkness.
I cannot wait to get my bonus magic resistance next season. I think we're gonna have that up. We do, yes? Oh, good. Thank you, Alone.
You will be brought to justice.
Yeah, Demon Wing,
You dare deny
I'll
me the
orb
sky?
first set.
Then
Use
I
hands on
shall
second.
answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing
Wait,
you can do
hands
to
first.
stop us.
It's up. People.
No matter. My minions are there.
Do you see
My soldiers
a
run.
stone to call forth the darkness?
I don't wanna like I don't like giving it to too many player stereotypes because I feel like they're toxic most of the time, but preservation's hard and most preservation players like like they gotta have.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Oh, someone else got him up. Healer, you have to heal yourself.
Do you see
Hey, no one got hit that time. That's good.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Last night, I got to clutch a play here. It felt really good, but I saved my Stormbolt to stop the last minion we didn't kill. And saved the day.
Shall serve me again.
Yes.
Bone will reduce you to dust.
They have both their defensives up.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses.
They DC'd.
Eat stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next
Happens.
temple.
How long do you stream for? A while. I also don't like to. I don't like to tell people all my secrets.
Seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Woohoo, gore splatter. Oh, no one kicked? Okay. Oh, I wanted to try to save as much time as I can so we still get a decent amount of score.
stone to call forth the darkness.
It'd be cool if we had a button that said no echo that let us do even more complicated setups. This is not like good game design, mind you, but like I'd love a no echo button. Till I hit a no echo Verdant Embrace would be really cool. I have cooldowns. We go this way.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I actually have a better solution to that. It's something I've talked about on the channel before. If you want DPS to kick things, nerf their damage. Make them do no damage. Make them feel the pain of what they did. Half their energy regeneration, slow their haste, lock out their mana bar. I'm not even kidding. Dude, this hunter's not coming back. Oh no. The damage is like really, really, really low.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Come, my assistant.
It's like,
These raw materials are in
it's
your
real. God.
processing.
Yep. Make it not kill people first. Make it only kill people at the highest levels of play, the most extreme. You can aim them.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No, how is their damage this low? One bath. Check repair.
Be competent. Oops. Gorgride, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
stone
Oh, I have so much iron for.
forth
Okay.
the darkness.
I think this hunter player died and rage quit. I don't know if they actually DC'd. They haven't come back. Yeah, there's a very real chance we can't kill. There's something like wrong. Their damage is so remarkably low.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Oh, thank God it's not on me.
Do you see it? A stone.
Oh, 2 Fury of Balloons? Oh my God. To what do I owe the honor? That's insane. Ow. Okay. Again, this is not a very high dungeon, so I don't want to sound like I'm being really rude or pretentious here. But this dude's doing nowhere near enough damage.
Now, rebuild those 2 from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own
So real quick.
hands.
Spear went down. We lost then. So we don't burn out. Just be ready. Just be ready for that. Okay, and I hit this.
I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Then I stand right the hell here, and I don't move.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Do you see it? A stone to call
Wait, now they're
forth.
cranking. Are they just... Oh my God, are they holding their cooldowns? One beginner mistake you can make on,
I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
I was trying to...
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oh God. No.
Line.
Yes.
Line energy.
Do you see it?
My constructs can
A
handle.
stone to call forth.
I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Yep. Unfortunately, we did not kill the other ad. Dude, this is gonna be a huge waste of time.
I must preserve your part.
This should be good.
I'll have you.
This should be very doable.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Oh,
My greatest was yet to come.
okay. Now, H-Priest. Good. You have the holy talents. So, hold chastise for when the boss gets a shield. Blast it for me when we do DPS, or we will just take a ton of running damage until it breaks. When you're full, don't die. Let's get the shit, gamers.
Bastion shall be laid.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm. Such a futile effort. I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
Yep.
Such a futile effort. That's a pity. You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Oh my. This person's having a day. This is chat. This is we're going places. Wait. Wait. We didn't lust mage.
Bastion shall be laid.
All right, now we have lust. That's good. I had a cooldown.
None can escape the storm.
Do you see it? A stone.
Had enough of you.
I need to separate all my cooldowns.
Can escape the storm.
I've incarn rolling right now. Rage of the Sleeper.
Had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Healer's gonna die to that.
Face me.
Oh my god.
Pity. You will not witness this realm's destruction.
Oh my god. GG's, nice try, and we're out. Also, back when they were trying to make fly fishing rig. What are you talking about? You are high, yeah, because I have no idea what you're talking about. How are you, fly fishing rig? You know what? Good news, silver strips about demon hunters. Demon hunters is gonna be pretty strong next here, so with any luck, they'll be decent. Oh my god. Okay, where can we go? Where can I go for some nice easy score? Yeah, one of the toughest parts about that dungeon was that the Frosty K wasn't using their cooldowns. They were holding all the time. So they were just doing like borderline no damage, which was really hurting too. Can't do a lot about that. Well, that means that they should not be exploding everywhere. That's what I meant. They should not be getting insta-murdered. Yeah, so the only problem with meta demon hunters is that when demon hunters meta, good demon hunters are a gift. They're so strong, they're so good. Like, demon hunters are great to have, but I'm right along with you. I don't trust a lot of demon hunter players to play Vengeance correctly. I was blessed in that, like, I have Vidar and Sarath and a few other people that play demon hunter extremely well that I know. But like the amount of times I've gone into a dungeon and seen a demon hunter like completely ruin Christmas is like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. There was a Brackenhide Hollow. I did a 23 Brackenhide Hollow where I walked in, the demon hunter jumped into the pole, died instantly, and said, hold on, I didn't use my cooldowns correctly. Did it again, popped meta, and then died instantly again because they didn't apply Fiery Brand and left the dungeon. We were out in 40 seconds. It was insane. It was wild. We might be playing Warrior for a little bit. Not a lot of... Who the fuck pumpkined me? Why are there so many tanks all of a sudden? But yeah, doesn't look like there's a ton of... So we will play some DPS. I need to get 2 more keys. But thankfully I do have Monday to do that as well, the NA stream, so there'll be like more people online. So yeah, let's get some warrior keys done. And if you're constantly pumping your tank with heals, you run out of mana. Like that is just how that works, you know? There isn't anything you can do as a player. There isn't anything you can do as a player about that. If you have to pump the tank, it's probably over. All right. Wait, I want to go arms, but it occurs to me I have kind of prime stats for Fury right now, so I should probably play Fury until it like pans out. My god. So you can get a 5 through 6 rolling. You know what? A 7 in case someone's feeling like kind. This is that R car I saw earlier. Let me in. I pump. Oh shit. Demon jumped into the necrotic pack, became unhealable, flamed the group, and left. Maybe like 1 minute in and out. It's just so funny because that's literally a them problem. Yep, and you know what the big one is? You know, Werefloof. The thing is that like I make mistakes as a healer sometimes, but the amount of times that it wasn't really like they didn't know what that was and left. Charizard the Holy Priest, that's funny. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, Demoralizer, hope you're good. Yeah, no, it happens. I'm just sad that I wasted all that time in there and didn't get anything done. Yeah. They need to, I think I like the tanking nerfs and the way that they nerfed tanking to require to need more skill, but then they were a little too aggressive with the dungeons and the damage. So I'm kind of hoping next season they make the tanks a little bit better, but I think what they really need to do is give the tanks more utility. Like, I mean, I think every tank should be able to carry a run. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like every tank should have an AoE silence, like an AoE interrupt, right? Like something like that. I think every tank needs to have like an off heal or a way to protect the party in some way, shape, or form, right? And maybe that's like Demon Hunter has lots of stops, right? Maybe make healing people as Guardian a little bit easier. I'm gonna port when we find a right, like allow Brewmasters Vivify to affect them at 100% and one other target, right? Give every tank a little something to help protect the party. Make tanks feel like they can carry, make their damage kind of good, but make their single target damage better with the party there. Make it so that if you don't have a healer and a DPS up, the tank loses damage. That way it's kind of mandatory that you have all the rolls nearby and the tank can crank. But I feel like the one thing tanks, like, they don't seem to understand at Blizzard, or maybe they don't want to do it, is that giving tanks damage and giving tanks agency makes runs more fun. You still need the extra utility of the rest of the group, but tanks having a majority of that utility I think is important, like in their own hands. Like, I honestly feel like that's really important. Yep, that'd be cool too. Even yeah, the dispelling one, I think Warrior, it'd be cool if Warrior had a move called like Battle Bandage that did like a small amount of healing, a channeled move, and it also did a basic dispel for like poison, or maybe maybe it's like, maybe make it like curses and make it curses and disease, something kind of fucked up, and it lets the and you know why Warriors can get rid of curses? Because they give it a little kiss, you know. They get a little kiss, right? The warrior gives it a little kiss, and that's what makes it better. Let's go. Hell yeah, Silver Ships. Congratulations. Neem, what's good? So palace skill set for all. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, you put too much of that utility. I mean, we just saw that in Dragonflight season 3 and 4, right? Double chain sigil. Oh, wait. This person. Wait. The healer. Roy, hey, dungeons are good. Time walking is disgusting. Mages inside. Call smooch. That's what I'm saying. A little warrior smooch. You know what I'm saying? Joshua, how are you? Yeah, but you know what? Werefloof, they're also they like, I know how their design team works. They want to find solutions within universe already. They don't want to like have to like majorly change the game. But I think it is time to majorly change the game in order to make things more fun. Tanks are perfectly fine with the way they are in Braid. Tanks are probably need a rework in PvP to be a little more high utility, less unkillable monster, right? I think you could rework every tank spec to become a PvP spec in its own right for PvP would be really cool. But like in Mythic Plus and in Delves, you know, like I think it's time to do something. Healer. That's a healer. My meta.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh. Judgment. Cute. Oh, is this what we're doing? It's a 5. It's a 5. Bowser, it's a 5. But yeah, I think it's time for them to make some big sweeping changes like that. This person hit me with the "Oh great moon guard." They said, "Oh boy, a moon guardian," and I was like, "Oh, judgment," and they question marked me. Like, what did you just say, motherfucker? Huh?
Do you see it?
I could not get to that in time.
To call forth the darkness.
Oh boy. I had nothing left. Okay, well, we walk back. I don't know if I can slap the Weedy Mage DPS around. They have a higher item level than me, but more importantly, I had to tank a lot of that, which kind of sucked.
I must get closer.
Why is the mage pulling extra?
I'm out of range. don't have a target.
Why would the mage do that? Why did the mage?
We need to target something first.
This season for me, it's been hunters. It's been hunters and tanks. I don't know why the hunters can't position. It drives me nuts. This one's survival, so they're my goat automatically. We.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Survival is so much fun to play. It's Arms Warriors, but you have bombs. It's Arms Warrior with bombs. It's so sick. Anyone who says they want healing like it was back in the day did not play those games, or only plays those games and does not play retail. Like, okay, so I love my classic players. I don't want to talk shit because I don't want to hurt feelings, realistically, genuinely. But there is a kind of classic player that thinks the game was best in their prime, does not play current retail, and wants current retail to completely become a game only they would play. As opposed to something like SOD or Classic that was designed for them. Because they don't want to play at the high actions per minute, high mechanic of like modern WoW. Which is like, you know, fine. Like not everyone has to, right? Like this is not everyone's cup of tea. Like you'll hear me say it over and over and over again. Like, absolutely. But, like, there are people who just think, like, well, the game's not specifically designed for me, which means all of these things are design flaws, and they get really mad. What possibly happened here that made all this happen? Can't spell reflect.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bruh. What is bro doing? This mage is pulling shit.
I don't have a target.
Oh my god. That's the thing where I feel the exact same, and I mean exact same way. Love classic players. I love what the game is. I like it's not for me, but like you're not gonna hear me talking too much shit. But like I play this game because of the game it is. The way healing used to be was not very fun. And there's a reason people called it like the girlfriend role, because back in the day a bunch of guys would be like, hey, do you think your girlfriend would want to play with us, right? Like, oh, we can have her heal, it's not that hard. And then they subsequently made healing the most difficult thing in the game, which I prefer, because I feel like being a combat medic is a little bit harder than just shooting a gun in most situations. No one. My damage on that pull was so low. Oh my god. Because I was the only one who went over to that mob.
Do you see a stone call forth the darkness?
I don't have a target.
Yeah, Boggernaut, what's good? Yeah, because they made healing easy, right? And then they wanted people to play with. And you know, you get a girlfriend who, like, back in that era of gaming, right? A lot of like straight dudes girlfriends were like, oh, like I've never really played many video games other than like Pac-Man. What is this, right? And then like they're like, oh, like there's like a whole world and la da da, and you're like, oh, like yeah, that sounds fun. And then all of a sudden you got a gamer. Now, granted, that's a lot of gender stereotypes, but like for what it's worth, gaming was such a masculine-dominated space. A lot of girls weren't playing games. World of Warcraft is sort of an era of gaming that got a lot of women to play video games, right? Like genuinely. So like. I was like, let me hit the man. I know a lot of girls who started with The Sims. No, I mean because AUG isn't that easy. And anyone who says otherwise doesn't play AUG in the modern era. Season 2 of Dragonflight, it was busted. That's about all they got. optimizing that class, even in Mythic Plus, where it's easiest, is still not the easiest thing. I think BM Hunter is... I think Fury Warrior is easier than Augmentation, that's for sure. Doug, I'm pressing 3 buttons. WoW should just be for gay people. Comms. WoW is for the gays, but also... I'm just talking about some of gaming history here. That is pretty important. Well, that's the thing, Werefloof, is that eventually they've gone away, right? Like... Oh... Our tank just doesn't care. Oh my god. Oh. Rallying cry. Oh.
I must get closer.
No, I couldn't. That was ambitious. But yeah, no, I need to yeah, have fun with her, enjoy it. But yeah, AUG is really not that easy. It was definitely easy, just YouTube and Twitch. It was definitely easy back in the day, like on season 2 when it came out, because you didn't even have to play it right to be better than a DPS. So playing it right was giga, you know what I mean?
Need to target something first.
Well, Disc can ramp that easily. Disc can ramp that, but
I'm out of range.
they didn't have thread on everything. They kind of just pulled flyers and didn't realize like they were part of the mix yet.
Too far away. I require a target.
Yeah, no, we owe a lot to World of Warcraft for getting a lot of women into gaming, because it's pretty important that it happened too. But healing used to be so easy that anyone could pick it up. And you know what? That's very fair for the start of the MMO industry. But, you know, eventually they learned that the game needs to be a bit more engaging. The game needs to have a little bit more going on, and healer transformed from this easy role that, oh, you're going to off-put it to your significant other, to, like, it's the hardest role in the game. like, by far. Like, I don't think it's the hardest role in a good coordinated group, but it's the hardest role overall. Because let me tell you, this shit's easy.
I need to target something first.
You can't bid our immunity. Nah, Bogger, not be proud of it. No, what? There's always a meta, right? Like you're not special, right? Like you played something meta in a season where you got hero. That's good. Be proud of that. You know, you didn't do anything wrong, right? It could have been enhancement shaman, right? It could have been feral druid, right? Like. There's gonna be a little bit of terrorism going on here.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Extremely nasty overlap is incoming. Sick.
Do you see a stone to call forth the dark?
I'm out of range.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
Oh my god.
Rejoice,
I did it
for
again.
you have
I did it again.
of all.
Chat, I made the same mistake I made last time. Oh my god, we got a sack brood. Have a nice day. I don't think they meant any malice by their Moon Guardian comment, but they still made the Moon Guardian comment. And I will never forget this. All right, that's huge. And I know my ring is a really big ring upgrade. It still provides haste, so even though it doesn't provide crit, it's still providing something. It's not great though, is the issue. It's not like a good ring. Not for warrior. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that, so might play some arms for fun next, but I sort of have really good stats for really good warrior stats, so I guess I will keep it. How many more do we gotta do? Ooh, 2 more. All right, I'm looking at chat for like 10,000 years because I missed so many messages. Hold on. There's less on YouTube. I go there first. As if DPS in a classic is hard. Yeah, it's also not hard in DPS. Yeah, we got the snack brood. Proud of that. Proud of that. Over here to the YouTube side of thing. Yeah, yeah, I missed that part. Not bug or not. Yeah, if the healer got to prep there, that would have been like fine. But the aggro everywhere, yeah. I think it's crazy. Actually, so I got to talk to I actually have an interview with the one of the creators of Augmentation Evoker and all of Evoker, and it's still on my YouTube if you want to go watch it. But the long and the short of it is, they've been working on Aug since the beginning. It just wasn't ready. And let me explain to you. Think about it real quick. Would you rather have Aug come out season 2 or season 3? And a lot of you are going to instinctively say season 3, I think. Acorns, how are you, by the way? Akmorn, how are you, by the way? I don't think I said hi today. And neither do you, Neen. All of you, hello. There we go. So that being said, a lot of people would say, oh, well, I preferred season 3, right? No. Imagine the disaster of dropping Augmentation, scaled it the way it was halfway into season 2 and season 3. We needed the bugs. We needed the glitches. We needed the 12-second mythic kills. We needed everything to get hammered out. What better time than the weakest part of an expansion? The middle, right? The middle of an expansion is great usually for the players, but a lot of people like bow out, you know what I mean? So if you were to drop a new spec right at the start of a raid tier, you would probably ruin the game for a lot of people, and their impression over Aug would be it's the worst thing in the world. Aug still has a bad impression, but it wouldn't have been nearly as bad if it came out the start of a season. They got to iron out a lot of its details, and now it's just good. Like, I still think they need to give Evoker Black Attunement and Bronze Attunement and not Augmentation. Yeah, can you guys imagine the disaster of that? Just think about that really quick. How bad it would have been if you were playing season 3 and Og just came out and everyone's like rushing to learn it, right? Like everyone's trying to figure out like how to play it. It would just ruin everything. Okay, we need to run more. Absolute unit just ran all the way up to me. Sounds like through a 5 through 7 for DPS slots. You know what? Necrotic Wake never fails me twice. Never been disappointed in Necrotic Wake my entire life. Necrotic Wake, also known as the easiest dungeon in the game, has 0 flaws, and I've never had a problem. Yeah, that's exactly it. It would have killed any other season. So killing season 2, when they already had made the healer fuck-ups, was like the best way to like try something new. And people wanted a support spec forever. So you need to go through the pains of implementing it. When do you do it? I think they did it perfectly. I actually think they like genuinely did it perfectly. I think they chose the exact right time to do it. Yeah, not only is that unrealistic, you're just not going to get the testing data that you need. You know what I mean? So like now Og's in a pretty balanced spot, right? It's still meta, but it's not broken. Next season, it might even fall off a little bit harder. I still think they need to give Black and Bronze attunement to Evoker to kind of prevent it from being a problem. But like, yeah, like people want Ogs in their group, but it would have been way worse. You would have had like an actual veritable disaster on your hands if you did it any other time. It's fascinating little introspection into the game design process. This person has way too little score. I don't trust this from the 10.5 a pull. This one's fine, but they didn't take me. I'm not joining the OCE one. I love you guys. I'm not trying to lag my tits off. Siege of Borealis. You know you want it. Wait. There's no battle res in that group. That's a dangerous group. I love Stone Vault. Let me in. I mean, I like Dawnbreaker. Blood DK challenge, yeah. Yeah, so actually, Dale Button, how are you, by the way? I actually think they've already teased a few things, and Tank Spec Shaman has already been teased this expansion, so there's a chance. Thrall getting his powers back and becoming a tank would be very fitting, wouldn't it? I think they'll do it. Done 100 Siege of Borealis? I'm so sorry. Let me into your key. Grim Butthole. I love this Og player. You're at 3100 score on every single roll, but that doesn't tell me that you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I don't know if I trust that player. You know, it's funny, when I was coming up with the Pug challenge, I didn't realize that I did this, but the Pug challenge, the Pug all rolls 3K challenge I came up with, that is, as a challenge, I think very interesting because it does something. A lot of people think that having a high score character will get them invited to keys, and it kind of does, but I look for consistency. I want to see that you put in the work. You know what I mean? Like on a character. And there's ways to show that. I want to see how many runs you've done and if you've cleaned up your bad keys. You know what I mean? And I feel like the challenge kind of pushes people into that, which I think is interesting. Oh my god, someone joined it. Oh, good lord, somebody joined it. All right, you already know what time it is. Y'all know what's happening right now. We're in key jail, which means it's time for Super Smash Brothers Melee and chat. I'm gonna try to load up chat where I can see it. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Sub B words. I love you, but if you think I know even who the fuck is in the Super Bowl, you've read me wrong. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing over there in sports ball. There's gonna be some hot dudes in like very tight clothing, and that I'm not even gonna look at the television for that. I think this Sunday I think I'm just cleaning my office and organizing some shelves and like kind of making everything flow a little bit better in here so my workflow is easier, so I can like work on Pokemon decks and stuff easier too. That's like I don't know what's going on. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, there's a game, and I'm gonna be like, I'll go hook up with a man before I'm watching the the rule with what the rule with joining me in keys is I prefer if people don't, and next season it's not even just going to be I prefer you don't, it's going to be like a hard no. You're gonna hear me like kind of, there's gonna be like massive, like I'm gonna make sure the rules panel first thing people say, no stream sniping, do not join my keys. Oh my god, there's nothing. I don't think this dude's gonna take me into the Necrotic Wake queue, but they might. All right, but we do a few minutes of melee whenever we can't get into keys. So while we're waiting for keys to refresh, we're just gonna work on some Captain Falcon spacing. I'll see you check something in melee. I need to go to general, fighter collision. Yeah, so yep, I stopped doing viewer keys because like I'm pretty critical in keys. Like I say what's going on, and what people end up doing is they join and they're not prepared for that criticism, or they join undetected and then I say something about them and they're like, Bowser the healer's mean, and I'm like, well yeah, you like ruined my key and I told you what you did wrong and you think that means I hate you. So I said, you know what, just not gonna do it. Who the hell is this? Let me in. I will join the Necrotic Wake with the 2. That's a whole lot of not bloodlust though. Okay. Ain't no way. Who took me? Oh my god. Wait. These people just fucked up. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Those 2 invited too many people. They didn't pay attention to what they were doing. So we left. Yeah, these 2 people invited too many DPS. And I went, nope. Please use my gameplay. If people, oh, okay. So I can't honestly do a ton of VOD reviews because I don't have that much free time. People have asked for paid coaching. Would people want me to like review their VODs? I would ask for like simple things, like I want to see your tracker, like a move tracker, so I know what you've just done. And then like please show like a healing and a damage. And optionally, like a log would be wonderful, but if somebody doesn't have logging. But people want that because like people have asked for it before, and I didn't feel like I could do it, but like I feel like I can do it now. I also need more money because I don't want you guys to feel bad about this, but like I'm poor. I had to pay taxes. Taxes are expensive. If you live in America, you know what they just fucking did to us, taxes wise. So we're very like, I'm very like, I don't know how much I'm going to be making back. I don't know how much I'm going to be keeping. And I pay like the stupid self-employed taxes, but they're way too high for what I make. So I barely get groceries. So if I can do some coaching, to make ends meet a little bit better. That'd be good. I work a part-time job. I full-time YouTube. I'm working at a second channel and I stream. Is it the dream? Yeah, I love what I do. Is it pay me well? Not yet. It's been getting better, which is nice, but like all I want to be able to do is like save up money. I want to feel like I could be like, oh no, something happened to my car. I can pay for that. You know what I mean? Where floof? It's so tempting, but I'm a streamer. I'll never survive. Yeah. Oh yeah, not to be like too real with y'all, but like my YouTube channel isn't that big yet, right? I'm gonna start a second channel. I hope that one does really well. I'm gonna make some cool stuff for it, hopefully. But like it is exhausting. Oh my goodness, they took me. Alright, it's a 5-stack. Let me set my controller down and hit him with a howdy. Is anyone at Tanir's Ascent? Okay, they're going there though. Yeah, that's not to like scare any of you. That's just unfortunately living in America kind of blows. So you all understand, it's not baby, it's not you, it's America. Somebody OCE. Frosthorn is OCE base server. As long as they aren't lead, won't give us an instance.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's Ascent.
Nah, I don't want to talk politics too much because the politics are easy. Fuck Trump. Fuck everyone. Fuck everyone who voted for him. Y'all know what you did. But more importantly, fuck everything that's going on. It sucks. I can't renew my fucking passport right now because they'll have the wrong fucking gender market on. It's so stupid. Makes me so mad. It's such a dumb thing to do. Oh god. But in here should be fine. God, the new American dream is paying rent. Requiem, how are you? Oh my god.
Of our armada. We have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
I am the Horalis of the Siege of Horalis. That's me.
Now, with the launch of the flagship
Necrotic Wake is good. We're gonna keep that one. Yeah, no, like getting on the worst part is waking up and going, oh god, I got on Twitter. No, I found out what bad shit happened today. Like I'm just like, come on. I want to start a day without I avoid social media now. Like I'm like, oh, I want to check out art on Blue Sky, and I'm like, yeah, but for every pretty hot dragon man that I see on Twitter, I'm going to see a political post and I'm going to start crying because I don't want to look at it. That being said, for those of you who don't know, I'm not a political activist. I'm not that person. It stresses me the fuck out. Oh my god. I need to kick this dude. Okay. But that being said, on coming up on the last week of February, my goal is to do a fundraiser. I'm going to be starting on Monday and going all the way to Saturday. And we're going to be raising money for the Transgender Law Center here in America so that they can help fight the good fight right now. I'm going to be doing that on Twitch and on YouTube. It'll be a Tiltify link, right? I won't be handling any of the money, except I probably will be handling the money from the tournament, because at my work, we're going to host a Melee tournament and a P+ tournament to raise money for Transgender Law Center. But yeah, so like I'm not a political activist kind of person. It's just I'm crippled again. It's not really like me. It stresses me out. But my way of fighting back, you know, let's entertain some people and let's do something good, you know.
Airships approaching.
There's you know, like this is the way I get to do it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Why not? So you're all welcome to join for that and hang out. We're gonna be running keys, getting things geared, pushing the limit. I'm gonna be getting a team of artists, and when I mean artists, I mean people who do not know how to draw, and if they do know how to draw, they're about to use their other hand. We're gonna be drawing. We're gonna be taking commissions. People who like pay money, like donate, they can request a portrait, and we have to draw it in paint. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so freaking funny.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
But yeah, I hope you guys are here for that. It'll be fun. It'll be a good one. Right now it's I don't know. But yes, taxes suck too. Taxes suck. Making money sucks. I'm really hoping the second channel pops off because I want to do more content in the MMO space in general. This is going to be my way of doing it.
A stone.
I don't have a target.
Call forth the darkness.
Toxic heals Area 52. I swear to, is this like some fucked up Meg ult? There's no way. She's never up this hour. She would never be up at this hour. All shall be shadow.
She's lost control of her magic.
What's the current segment? Oh, look at me. I was blasting. Oh. No. Oh.
Do you see?
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Darkness prevails. Feel night's embrace. Into the dark. And so you fall.
Oh God. No, I can't.
The shadows bless you.
They can't do this.
Let night be unending.
Get a dispel on that person. Oh my God.
An eternal.
They did it. Let's go.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of
Yeah,
there.
good shit. Good shit. They made it. I tanked as long as I could, but that tank buster came out. I hit spell reflect, and I was like, "Sayonara, motherfucker! I'm dead."
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
stone to call forth the darkness.
I need to target something first. Target.
Oh my god, the 2.3 million hit.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Requiem, that's from Tazavesh. Tazavesh hard mode, which is very easy to do now. So you can pick this one up just by following a guide. Might require a weekly reset still to get, but I did it when it was current, which is why I have it on my bars all the time. It's very special to me. I did that content right when it came out, and I was the only healer in the guild that could finish the final boss. It was a really exciting time. That was like my first accomplishment where I was like, whoa, I did something really cool in WoW, you know? I remember telling 40 Bass that day, I said, I might be good at this World of Warcraft game. oh, Bowser of 2020. You wouldn't fucking know.
To defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Do you see?
So wait, do you think that Trails game is ending Flaggy? Like it's over? Oh lord.
Require a target.
Do they go more?
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my
I'm still on the
house.
wrong stance.
Kill it. Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
And that's Cold Steel, right? Like that's like their most popular one, right?
And a lieutenant leads them.
I mean, like, sure.
You see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't have a target.
Crab. I'll save for boss. Probably could have spell reflected that thing. Actually, I don't know if I could have.
Do you see it? A stone.
I require a target.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Why do we do this? Reset itself. I think that's the tier set, so I think I have to remember that. That's like...
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
Do you see a stone?
Darkness come. Lost in shade. You are nothing against Ashgahed.
Hopefully the tank remembers to use their defensives this time. That would be stellar.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you. Shadows gather to me.
Do you see it? A stone. Call forth the darkness.
Shadows consume. Shade, take you. Darkness come.
It didn't reach. I was really hoping it would.
Shadows gather to me. I'll feast on you. Darkness come.
I'm still the tank. Oh my goodness. What is their consecration uptime across this dungeon? 73%. How it's what was it? What are they not doing? What am I missing?
Saved Merildar, champion.
They're
Drive
586.
the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
586 Isle.
Wait,
get closer.
I kind of wish I was, what's it called?
What is that fresh horror?
I'm out of range.
Perfection for Queen.
The amount of, I wish I was arms for, all the off-tanking. Arms has, die by the sword, which is, like, single-handedly one of the best defensives in the game. Was that one on me? Am I stupid?
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Push me over. 7 of 6. Our damage was low? What? Maybe they just hate foxes. No, it's their item level though. Well, their item level is 586 for anyone who missed that. If you're curious why this tank is just like falling over.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Like now that I know the tank is under leveled, their like uptimes look mostly fine. They're just dying because of item level problems, which is like, remember some of the you fall off so hard in this expansion, like when you need the item levels to come back into it. So they're like good for heroic. They're not necessarily M plus ready at 586. 590 is fine for like 2 through 3, maybe even 4, but once you hit 4, you hit a massive like gap in like damage. It's like a lot more damage. Rose will spray soon.
Too far away.
We still timed it with a +2 as well. Yeah, the player isn't bad, but like you probably shouldn't be in this level to keep it though. Dying to a tank buster.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
I can't use the portal. Fuck. Okay, we made it. We survived. I was Bowser the Tank for a lot of that key. I was the Bowser the Tank for, unfortunately, too much of that key, but I was like, what the fuck is this tank doing that they're fucking up this bad? I finally was like, wait, overall consecration 72. Given the mistakes, they might be more like 80, 85. That's a fine number. What are they doing wrong? And then I just looked at the item level and I was like, oh, well, Jesus, that explains it. I mostly get players making like technical errors, you know, like they're making a mistake with like something big, right? To see a tank that was just low item level but was playing kind of crazy well is a really good feeling. I'm like, oh, you know what? Oh, sorry, I was talking all that shit. You were goated, actually. And you know what? We still +2'd it, right? So like, what am I even complaining about? Okay, chat, we need to take a break because I need to run to the bathroom and fill this water. So hold on, let me turn on girlfriend blocker real quick. YouTube, I can't turn on ad breaks for you. I'm having YouTube figure out when they want to do breaks, so I can't. Half of this doesn't relate to you. Twitch, I'm going to run a 1 minute real quick while we all run to the restroom, get some water, get a little stretch in, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back. It won't be long. What's it called? Yeah, so I'm going to throw the 1 minute ad up so we're good for the next little bit. So enjoy the ads. I will be right back. Take care, everyone. YouTube, you just get them randomly, so I don't know. You should stretch too, though. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Let me turn off the girlfriend blocker. Let me turn off BRB. Let me turn on my beautiful face. If you're Bowser the healer, why aren't you healing? Bowser? Bowser, why aren't you healing? I thought this was a healer stream. Shit. They're all OCE keys. Necrotic Wake. Necrotic Wake in Mexico. Let's go. Wait, talents. Mythic Werewolf Husband. 1 minute. Crackling Jade Terrorism. Healer. Healer. The Mexico. I'm in Mexico. The server, but this is going to be a Mexico instance. I am the all-roll enjoyer. Okay, check the stats. I want a verse file for this. Abeladar's booty. Werewolf, I would say do a dual world tour on heroic and just get used to things in the dungeon. That will cut your learning curve in by a ton, right? Like just start with 0, start with 2s, or start with heroic, right? Kind of makes it a lot easier. What's your top stats, Mr. Giovanni Rivera? What's good?
4,
I run high haste, high versatility, dumping my mastery, and as much crit as I can fit in otherwise.
The true
I probably run a little too high versatility, but the numbers are kind of nice, so I'm not having any issues. I don't tend to, this is going to sound psychotic to all of you. I don't run any healing sims. I don't do any stat weight checks.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn. It's too far away.
Yeah, I don't look at what like players have said is the top healing. I test the stats myself. I buy pots. I look at how much value I get out of a single pot or a one ring swap, and I kind of look into the numbers early and I go bet. So like right now, crit, an even mix of crit and mastery next season on preservation is gonna go crazy. Dumping haste, kind of dumping haste.
I need to get closer.
This Shayloons is to literally get my healing max so I can pop this Thunder Focus Tea and blast some damage.
You see a stone to call forth the darkness.
Come on, hit a million. Damn it. Oh, I couldn't quite hit a million.
I need a target.
Oh yeah, like just look at that. Look at that, just from this one, right? It's almost always ancient healings. I'll show you the full healer breakdown in a little bit.
Blight bone rip you apart.
Yup.
Something coming.
Good pings from the tank. They're communicating this really well, what they want. I was trying to itch my neck and do damage, and my mouse cursor was a little slow.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Sweet, I dodged it.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Stay over there forever. See if I care. Aw. Dude, you can't just... The damage is low. Oh my god, the damage is really, 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 really low. Oh my god. Okay, that's... We have an Og in the lobby. The lobby, Bowser? The lobby? Oh my god, you've been playing so much fucking Call of Duty for work. Oh my god. Here, after this poll, try to pull up my full healing breakdown so you can see it.
Do you see it? A
Do you
stone
see it? The healing breakdown to call forth the darkness. Yeah, check that out. That is my overall healing breakdown. Check that out. Check that out. No carry and activate the golem. We were making that joke at the start of the season. Boing.
away. I'm out of range.
Do I want to keep RM on cooldown? What is RM? Rising Mist?
Do you see?
No, Renewing Mist. Okay, so Renewing Mist, it has its tier set benefit from Dragonflight Season 3, where when I put it on a target, the choice node makes it either 8% healing increase on a target with Renewing Mist, perfect for raid, or 50%, but they can't jump for a little bit. It's got a lockout before it can jump. You use it to ranch, like use it for ramping intentions. YouTube, if you've never heard me say ranch, ranch is ramp. If I'm ranching, I'm ramping. It's like, here, I'll give you an idea. Put one on the tank, put one over here, right? Rising Sun Kick. This is actually going to be to giga boost my healing, because I want to. I wasn't sure. I didn't trust it. But yeah, Renewing Mist is a ramping tool. Use it to like spot heal people too, because instant Vivify, and like if you have a Zen Pulse up, which is an enhanced Vivify, right? I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Right, I can use it to sort of spot heal after the fact. So like, you don't need to keep it on cooldown. I remember somebody coming in here in Dragonflight and telling me it must be on cooldown. No, it's only been there when you need it. You don't always need to have them running. Yeah, so if that makes sense. It is purely a ramping tool and a healing tool. It's good. It helps you spot heal. One of the biggest changes that happened to Mistweaver, if you don't know it, if you don't know what's changed about Mistweaver, they made a massive change. Your ancient teachings healing is now passive at 30%, and then the rest of it is stored in the talent node to make it stronger after a Jade Fire Stomp, which is Phalanx Stomp. But it now heals evenly, split among 5 targets. This means the less targets you have to heal, the better. So you can do things like massively expel, harm yourself, heal one other person up with a Renewing Mist, and then a instant Vivify. And then you have 3 to 2 targets left to heal. And that is a game changer.
Face me, Necromancer.
Shayloons, I used it to just... It's a big AoE heal, and it's up all the time. I was actually using it to fill Master of Harmony. Because I wanted to do more damage, like right now.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Hey, I hit 1 million.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Yes, I ended the poll at 1 million too. Pog. You don't have to do that. I'm not sure what video you saw, but like I should be pretty living evidence that's not necessary at all.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
So there's no one answer to Thunder Focus Tea. The thing with Thunder Focus Tea is everyone's like, what should I macro it with? Stop. It has many uses that are very valid. For instance, I'm going to use one right here to instant enveloping the tank so that I don't have to worry about them. I'm giving them a healing bonus and I'm cranking. They bubbled, so I didn't need to do that. Sometimes when I'm ramping, I want it for an extra Rising Sun kick because that is so useful, right? There's no actual answer to what it should be used for. There's just a lot of situationals. Renewing Mist is a bit of a bait. Renewing Mist is like good in raid. But like Vivify costing no mana does have some use cases, but it's maybe one of the weaker ones. Expel Harm giving you a shield is huge. Rising Sun Kick coming off cooldown is huge.
Deny me the sky, then I'm out of range. Answer in kind.
Oh god, I'm fine.
Foolish
Yeah. I think the Enveloping Mist one is the best though, more often than not. But there's just times you don't need to be doing that. So it's a very I can't give you a perfect answer because there is none.
It's too far away.
I do have music playing. It's very quiet tonight.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I need to get closer.
Oh, orb first.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No matter.
A little pre-ramp.
My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Do you see
Yep.
a stone?
There's reasons. Both are completely viable though.
Rise once
In fact, I would argue Conduit of Celestials is a little bit safer.
you will do nicely. Bone Fang will reduce you to dust. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more. Bone Fang will reduce you to dust.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
Oh,
rages
John Lusa,
on.
how are you?
We cannot
I missed your
rest
emote
until
earlier.
these
How are you? How
invaders
are you?
purged from
Hope
our
you're good.
skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple. I'm out of range.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Square I understand why Square couldn't fix it before. But like, you know, they got to be pressured now. Like it's been so long, the changes have been so problematic. I'm shocked Square hasn't found a solution yet. There was a point where like the silicon wasn't like a fixable thing, you know? But like, I love 14. They got to get roasted for their housing system. It's so cool. It's so bad. But that being said, I'm sure it's tiring to hear it all the time because I'm sick of the problems in 14. But it's not like I'm trying to like. Yeah, I was gonna say it's as much as it is shade, it's sort of like embarrassing. As much as it is shade, it's also like, how'd you guys not fix this for this many years? You know what I mean? It's a little shocking.
Do you see?
Like why isn't there an alternative to housing that involves instances that are loaded in on the player's behalf that remember their data? You know what I mean? Like it's been a little too long. I'm making a video actually right now. No. I'm making a video for the new channel I'm starting.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Yep. I mean, that's how we work. That's how we work right now. We're in an instance right now on in a server region, right? Like for this dungeon, we can play with anyone in our major region. Right now, it's OCE in US, in South America, so North America and South America. Here's our need in processing. Also, to be fair, 14 kicked WoW's ass for a little bit. Like 14 was doing a much better job of treating their players better, right? You all remember the Bobby Kotick era of fucking Blizzard, right? Like, oh, son of a mother, let's go. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Nah, I've never played DDO. So, like, you know, it's important. I think 14's feeling that pressure right now. 14 needs to diversify their endgame. It needs more endgame content. It means more shit to do. I need to change how I'm sitting while we're in trash. I do not need to worry about my damage on. Yep, 14 needs better endgame content, more diversified endgame content, harder dungeons. I have an entire video on this I'm working on right now. They know their problems, but also like 14's been cooking. Like the story was incredible. Like Dawntrail knocked it out of the park in so many ways. Like, I can pop this here. Like the game's fucking incredible. So it's like, well, you know, when we're at the point of critiquing the games back and forth, WoW does this better, 14 does this better, WoW does this better. All it means is as long as both parties are cool with getting critique and applying that critique, the industry gets better. You know what I mean? Like the industry just gets better. So like, if WoW's doing better housing, better dungeons, better endgame than 14, and 14's as good of a game as it is, well, imagine what it'll be when it gets better. And then like, WoW's been having an issue of making tanks a little more fun to play. They're hard to play, but in 14 they're boring. That middle ground's going to be reached by both games. You know what I mean? That is so cool to me. That means everyone's going to be eating at some point. No, it's too much time. I'm lucky that it's my job, John Luso, but it's too much time. Do not feel bad about it. Plus, our shit will come your way. If you want to get into WoW, the good news is you can keep it more casual if you wanted to. It's actually a game you can genuinely play casually these days, which it wasn't for a while. Like, it was hard to be a casual WoW player. There wasn't a lot of content for open world players, and they've done a really good job of, again, diversifying that. But yeah, no, it's so much time. Yep.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait
I'll
to
spear.
put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Stout and
Good.
strong. A prime candidate for infantry.
What are you? You're a dwarf. That's so funny. I've never heard the dwarf voice line. I fucking love Necrotic Wake.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation. Imbecile! I'm the one who...
Do you see it? A stone.
No! That one was my favorite. Horns on the head. I love it.
Wait, he has a voice line for fucking evokers? Wait, have I never heard it? Or was I not paying attention? They re-recorded that shit? That's so cool. I wonder if they added that in the patch. Wait, that's so rad. Oh my god. I don't feel like I've ever heard that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I avoid the Necrotic Wake. I don't know, I could have trauma here. I did play this in Shadowlands.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Had enough of you. None can escape the storm. None can escape the storm. Such a
Yeah, unfortunately.
had enough of you.
Do you see it?
I can tell them what happened afterwards. We gotta.
Forth the darkness.
So I tried to parry it with Chi-Ji, but
None. You a fool to face me.
a 10-second removal is no good. They could have bear formed.
Had enough of you. None can escape the storm. Escape the storm. I have had enough.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
They walked on me. Why did they walk on me?
Had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Oh my god.
Pity, you will not witness this realm's destruction.
Yeah, unfortunately, I murdered someone in there, which was my bad. But, like, nobody was breaking the shield. Like, the damage was so low on shield, people weren't...
Too late.
And, I can only do so much damage. I was trying to get instant cast off. I was very behind on that. It just blows. Clear for full. I'm so sad. This run was going really well, but people clearing the debuff like they'd never done this dungeon. The shaman got the tank stuck at one point. The boomy could have bear formed. They didn't.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
All right.
None can escape the storm.
Shaman, do not die down there.
Do you see it? A stone.
None can escape the storm. The storm. I have had enough of you.
Og isn't supposed to be taken.
None can escape the storm. escape the storm. I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Fighting for
forth
my
the darkness.
life out here.
None can escape the storm.
That's really sad. I got the vault. I only needed one on this character. But yeah, they the problem is the damage I think is really low. What's the Ebon Might uptime? It's hard at the end of this dungeon, but yeah, I think the Ebon Might uptime wasn't perfect, but I think more importantly the DPS didn't do enough damage. That's rough. We lost a lot of time just to damage. Oof. Boneser. God. And Cyberventure, how are you? Couldn't read your name earlier. Well, will Neltharian's class call be? Yeah, that's fair. Or the class hall, do you mean? I'm really happy. I really like that story, but I think it's also extremely funny that that story goes, hey, we're the story's, hey, was Neltharion actually evil the whole time, or was it the corruption? Fuck, dude was evil for a very long time. And Dawn of the Infinite, we do get to see Neltharion pre-corruption, which is very nice. Oh, fair. I'm not that. I haven't played WoW that long, like since Shadowlands, so I actually didn't know that. Fair. Ooh. I love specific call outs though. I love voice lines for classes. They're super cool. Like you get call outs for your race when you're fighting Stitchflesh, which is just an insane level of detail. What I appreciate though. Oh, that's super funny. That's a crazy mechanic. I like that. I wouldn't want it all the time, but that's a good mechanic. I've done nothing on this character? You're kidding me. Oh, so they actually, so they did go back and add something for that. That's super cool. Demon Hunters actually, that's so funny. Demon Hunters went actually blind. Oh my god. I like the fact that they have that there's class specific fuckery like that. That's so good. Demon Hunters actually having the screen go completely black is mad funny though. Monk's not stop rolling is incredibly funny. I think death gripping all allies is unbelievably troll. Oh god, best of luck. Best of luck, Flagchan. I wish you all the luck in the world. All these things. I gotta say goodbye to Wheel of Woe. Fast and easy. Well, I gotta sign up now. I turned up my music a little too loud. It's good though, I like it. I don't want to do City Echoes again. The Grim But Whole. This person's a dinosaur. Oceania, there's so many of you. On the one hand, I absolutely love these I love these morning vibe streams. They're so much fun. I really like playing at this hour. This is like my state, you know what I mean? This is my time, if you will. And yet the downside, so here we are. The Stone Vault. But you all know what it is. It's time to wait for a group. Yeah, OCE is the same region. What is happening to me? I want it. I think all of us want it. Yeah, I'm a big believer in, like, I really hope they combine regions soon. Wow. Hi, Tex. Yeah, I don't think I don't watch those movies, Tex. They fuck me up. That's not my kind of media. I was gonna ask if you liked it, but given your response, I really hope you didn't, and I hope you don't watch it. Donna, 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 Donna. Donna, 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 Donna. Yeah, you know what, Tex? I'm gonna rule you. I'm not gonna want to hear about it. That's fair. I don't know. I'm not gonna want to hear about it. That's like that. That's like a no-no for me. I've been on dates with people where they want to bring me to a movie, and the movie's like fucked up, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I gotta be like, This is, you know, just a drop up there. Have you seen that recent video of Steve and Sonic? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't commentated Ultimate in months because my schedule shifted, so I haven't actually been there for... What are people talking about? I am... Oh god, I'm really hoping for a new Smash or an updated Ultimate. I'll take either, even though my heart wants a new Smash. I have to get better at the other platform layouts, so it's good I'm on Battlefield right now. Because my movement is a little sussy. Links are allowed, but I'm not gonna click it while I'm live. What's it about, John? You can also send it to me on like Discord. I believe we're friends, right? And if we're not, like, you can message request it. We should be friends. Yeah, I like Ultimate a lot. I think Ultimate with another patch cycle could have been one of the best fighting games ever, and I'm not even kidding. But it's shy. It's just shy of being one of the best fighting games ever. It still is as a casual game, given everything you can do in Ultimate. The game's incredible. I actually am a World of Light enjoyer. I really like it. I really think the game is good. But it needed a patch cycle. Like, I'm happy we did our due diligence. Is Steve broken? Yes. Is Kazuya broken? Yes. Should we probably ban like the DLC characters or something like that? Absolutely. But no one will, and the game's gonna suck for it. So like, those players are still gonna push the limits, and I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna be like, that's my goat. But now there's a tool. I need to go find it. If I boot up regular melee, first of all, why does this keep booting with sound? I turned it off. There's a Sonic that does the bear on Steve offstage X4 right after Steve is with those. Oh my god, yeah. That's known Steve Tech. Okay, I saw that on Twitter. That's known Steve Tech. Where did they put it, maybe? They put in the ability to fight a bot. And I want to try fighting the bot, but I don't know. Is the bot just on, or do I need to go download something to make the bot work? Oh no, if the Smarts start styling on me, I'll know. They're not styling on me. So, okay. The up tilt was crazy. The up B was bad. Yeah, okay, this is normal AI. I gotta look into it. There's somebody's been making a bot that is LRA star. I did it. Somebody's been making a bot for. Is it here? No. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, I need to go find it because it's a really like. Oh, I almost dropped everything. Oh my god, my Pandaren. Okay. I need to find it because it's super cool, like practice stuff. So here's the thing, John Lusso. You need to ban Steve. I think the game will be better without Steve, but you still have problems like Pyramithra oppressing most of the cast. You have Kazuya with his 0 to death. What you need to do is you need to ban the DLC characters, or ban Kazuya and Steve, probably both of them, because of what will happen if you ban Steve is Kazuya shows up. If you ban Kazuya, then it's just Pyra and Mithra, but maybe that's more acceptable. We don't, Victor, not yet, unfortunately. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I need to get me a modded GameCube controller. Yeah, you can just get like a standard or a basic fob or a custom one, Tex. But yeah, the whole thing with Ultimate. So for all you WoW players who are like, what the fuck are you talking about, Bowser? So Smash Brothers Ultimate's in kind of like a weird place as a video game, where it's really struggling. Hold on. Okay, so the project's happening. So Ultimate's a cool video game, right? Super Smash Brothers, it's fun, right? It's excellent. It's a very good game. The problem with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is that it has too many characters that are unbalanced, mainly just DLC characters. Because out of the base roster, the game's fairly balanced. Like, it's not perfectly balanced, but it's, you know, it's good enough, I'd argue. Good enough that you could have left it there for the rest of the time and it would have cooked. They made DLC for the game, and the DLC is just way too strong. What's your tank main? Pally? Okay, no, Victor, explain yourself. Why do you think it was Pally? I said it in a video recently, so there is evidence, but I need to know why you thought it was Pally. Hold on, I'm taking notes. Yeah, Ultimate, unfortunately, its metagame kind of developed into a place that that sucks. So the DLC characters that they've released have kind of just ruined the game. Like, in that you play the DLC characters or the characters that can keep up with the DLC characters, and that's it. And in a roster with 90 something characters, you would imagine that, like, that's pretty frustrating. So we're right now, the Ultimate community is trying to figure out how they navigate going forward. And they could just keep dealing with the game for another few years and the new Smash will come out, or you ban Steve and Kazuya and you get to it and like you try to make the game more balanced. But the DLC is kind of the problem. DLC 1 is fairly balanced with Joker being the strongest character, but it's not the end of the world. It's not truly the end of the world. It's fine. He's strong, but it's not like you're not going to be complaining about the character anytime soon. That's for sure. It is bad. See, the season, the second Fighters Pass is like full of characters that like needed more playtesting and did not get it. Like even Sora, who's like has some broken loops and some stuff that should get nerfed, maybe some stuff that should get buffed and some changes, is never going to receive them. So Sora's going to stay like a mid-high tier forever because the character, and with some broken stuff, right? Kazuya has an infinite, like it's nuts. So it's just like, you want the game to change, but then if you ban the characters, a lot of Steve players have to find a new main, and like that hurts careers genuinely. So it's like it turns into this whole discussion point that's like hard to navigate. But the real answer, and the one I'll tell you from my years of experience in being in this, you ban the problems. You ban Kazuya, you ban Steve, or you ban all DLC. Like you can ban Fighters Pass 2, which is a totally valid way to handle it because that's a little bit more of a blanket ban. Yeah, you just ban Fighters Pass 2. And the reason you should do it is that the game will have a healthier metagame and people will feel more inclined to play because the characters that will just single-handedly end their run will be gone. People of equal skill level, but one of them puts their time into Steve and one of them puts their time into Marth, the Marth player will lose way more often. It's like, it is bad. So it kind of lets players skip a massive margin in skill gap at every skill level, which is, sometimes it happens like, oh, you play Fury Warrior, you can do better damage than an Arcane Mage with similar item levels and stats, because two players of equal skill, the Fury Warrior is going to be easier to learn. Right? Like, okay, sure. But at every level of play, no, eventually it's going to turn into what the comp needs and what people are good at, right? So it's not every level of play that Fury's just better than Arcane, but Fury's going to be easier for the newer entry-level players getting into the higher-end content, right? But that doesn't break balance in any way, shape, or form, because at the higher levels, it doesn't matter. Steve and Kazuya kind of do that all the way into the high level, which is what makes them so problematic. They are, yeah, Pyramith are more palatable, but they nullify a lot of characters, you know? Marvel Rivals is not a game I enjoy. Gank. Good, Werefloof, let's go! You got this. Only one way to learn. I'm glad you got in. Victor, by the way, the answer to your question was it's Guardian Druid. I'm not picking a popular choice. You know who I am? 2 tanks. Oh my god, what instance is this? It's Stone Vault. But I can't stand Marvel Rivals. Do you like Overwatch 2? Yeah, love it. Marvel Rivals looks good. It's pretty. I have one issue with the sound profile of the game, but like it's great. I don't have too many complaints until we get to game balance and the way they treat characters' asses. And I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. Mistweaver's fun. You have Spear Hand Strike. It's a 15-second. Hold on. My biggest issues with Marvel Rivals is they don't want to balance the game and they don't want to roll queue. Two things that are really hurting the game in a lot of ways. So I feel like, but it's not 40-yard range. Okay. You know what gets you into 40-yard range really quickly? A roll. And then you can air dash back out. You got options. I think it's NetEase that made that game, right? They're bad at that. They're bad about balancing. They do weird seasonal buffs where they just make characters arbitrarily stronger because they wanted you to buy the characters originally. They like to make women have proportions that don't exist on this planet, and then they give men flat asses, which is just not how that works. If you have that much muscle mass, you're never going to be flat. It's fucking ridiculous. That pisses me off. The balance of the game is genuinely atrocious, and they don't try at all to fix it. And you know what? There needs to be a space where you have this chaotic game where people can just play how they want, but everyone will tell you they ruined Overwatch when they made it competitive. No, the game was already ruined. You just didn't know how bad it was. Like, if you were blissfully ignorant or you were throwing lobbies. Like, oh, roll queue ruined the game. No, you were probably ruining the game for everyone around you. I bet cash money. No, it didn't. It made the game way better, and more people ended up sticking with it. People came back when they did that. Somebody sent it on a I can't believe this, a Twitter comment. But Team Fortress 2 can get away with it because Team Fortress 2 doesn't have a lot of cooldowns. It doesn't have a lot of supers. It's characters that are always online that have game plans that they can initiate, which is why it works so well.
Lesson of the void.
So here we are.
Yeah, and they haven't optimized performance for the game.
He swam from the Hall of Awakening into the storm.
Like, there's a reason that Team Fortress gets away with it and Overwatch can't, and neither can Marvel Rivals. But that being said, I don't like the game, but some people want a chaotic clusterfuck of a game where the rules don't matter and no one's safe. Whose line is it anyway as video game? And you know what? That's fine, because that's fun. Some people love that. I value a lot of competitive integrity in my games, so it's not for me, you know.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh. That's too many ground pounds. We had memory leak issues on Intel processors. I haven't heard of that one yet. Yeah, but it also, they run on Unreal 5. None of these things should be problems. Unreal 5 has solutions to these problems. They didn't test it. It's crazy. So you know what? Street Fighter 6 is the best single player of any fighting game ever made, other than maybe fucking Brawl. I mean it. I'm not kidding. Street Fighter 6 is an incredible video game. I don't like the neutral. The neutral's sauceless. It lacks depth. It lacks the kinds of things I like. Decision making almost feels like you're gambling more than anything. Drive Rush makes neutral, okay, makes combos sick as fuck, but it makes the game really, oh my god, what are they doing? What are they doing? But Street Fighter 6, like, I still enjoy watching it. Like, it's still a really fun game. But like the combo system's sick. I like some of the new meter features and everything, but Drive Rush single-handedly makes that game about gambling in neutral and skipping the best parts of Street Fighter, which I think is a very big miss. I think that is like a massive miss. You know what I mean? Like it's just, and I hope they get rid of it. Like really, I hope they make Drive Rush cost a ton, or they remove it from the game. Keep it in combos. The combo implementation is sick. But yeah. That being said, it's a good game. Being said, it's
path should lead us to an access console.
It's still a good game. It's still a good fighter, right? But it's just, I know it's not for me. I'd rather play Street Fighter 3. I've been rather played Street Fighter 3 for every iteration of Street Fighter. I got into 4 and I loved 4 for years, but it ended with a terrible metagame and a lot of option selects, which kind of really hurt the game. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game like Street Fighter 3 again. Like something that captures some of Street Fighter 3's magic. It does not gotta be Street Fighter 3, but I don't like Street Fighter 4 in its current state. My poor students have to hear. My poor students will be like, "Why don't you want to practice Street Fighter with us?" Like I'm like, because I can teach you that game, but I would rather not play it. And I've shown them, and they get why I like Third Strike, and they even want to try Third Strike. But I told them like, don't do it. Like. Oh, okay.
To call forth the darkness.
Power of the dark side. Can't do that next season. Here, take a real Rapture Shield. Dude, where is this guy? I like Tekken. I think Tekken 8 is sick. I'm not a hater of that game. I don't get to play it a lot, but yeah, I think Street Fighter 6 is flawed. It's got problems, but Street Fighter 3 is still there for me, so I can just keep playing. Me too. Street Fighter 4 is what got me in. Well, Third Strike's what got me in, and then Street Fighter 4 took over, but then I kind of went back because I was like, oh.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay, they have Dragon Rage up. I'll send it on the boss fight. No, they died and they took forever to come back. But yeah, no, Tekken 2 is good, but yeah, no, I think Tekken 8's sick. I got a lot of love for Tekken 8. That being said, Melee is the game I play the most, so I'll pull before I'm there.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Woohoo!
Countermeasures on. Countermeasures on. Build it up. Countermeasures on.
Do you see it?
I enabled the fuck out of this dev. I'm so happy I did. Yo, Gabriel, how are you? I don't know. Because I'm a bad person to ask this because I really like Melee. But like I've been liking a lot of ranged. Play Devastation Evoker. And when people tell you to go play AUG, you tell them to eat your shorts. Yeah, in terms of fighting games, like I'm not normally the kind of person who goes retro, right? You heard me talk earlier about like I don't really like classic WoW. But like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Third Strike have been like the jam. I've been waiting for a fighting game that does it for me. You're gonna see me playing CVS 2 though coming up here, because Capcom versus SNK 2 is getting brought back, and I'm very happy about that. I mean, it depends on you. Do you want to play Dev or not, right? Like, yes, you're going to be fighting with Augs to get spots, but that's if Augs even performing well next season. Well, also, AUG is like still a good DPS right now, and it's getting buffs to make it even better. So there's a very real chance that like AUG will be viable next season too. That's up to you, right? If you've only ever played healer. You know what? Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior is a very satisfying amount of...
A stone.
I did this in the wrong order. We didn't grab the despoiler. Arms and Fury Warrior are very cool specs. Me healer, me pump. Well, yeah, if you're only doing 10 tops, then, like, whatever the fuck you just said about AUG's gotta go out the window, because, like, that's just not how that goes, you know what I mean? Right? Like, that is... no one's gonna be begging for AUGs in 10s, except for, like, groups you don't want to play in. Penance. Cranking. No, Warrior's not too bad. I have not been struggling to get into keys, like at all. Like, no, the dev didn't want to pop on this pull. Oh my god, you don't want damage?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
What do you mean you can't farm as all as your Resto Shaman? What are you talking about? Wait, you're not getting invited for Resto Shaman? Because that's not true. Resto Shaman is still picked like extremely well. Like I gotta wonder if you've done something. Like, you know what I mean? Like are you queuing in with bad score? Are you like, you know, like, is your gear level still way too low and like people just expect you to have more at this point, right? There can be a lot of things. I know people get very biased about gear score early on in the season. Early on in the season, we're getting into keys super early. Yay! Tons of those. Yeah, because I am, like, I don't know. I do not struggle to get into 10s on anything right now. And maybe that's the score carrying me. But, like, yeah, you gotta check if it's, like, your item level, like, if it's, like, what? Or if are you just applying to groups that, like, already have a shaman and, like, they don't need you? Or, like, they have a shaman, but they also have, like, 2 other sources of lust, and, like, they're gonna try to diversify their healing group, you know? Like, you don't want to apply to the ones that, like, they're already being taken. Because when somebody tells me they play Resto Shaman and they can't get into farm groups, something fucky wucky's going on. But also, like everyone here just saw me not get into a key for a little while. I was playing melee. We were just waiting to group get of everyone. I was just playing a fighting game. See, now I'm losing a PI cast. Okay, you're getting a penance. Homie, I've given you so much.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You better pop your cooldowns, dragon, I swear to God. What are they holding for? They better pop it right here. Even though they fucked up their setup. Things that drive me crazy. What are they holding their cooldowns for? Ah! Wrong order. Oh. I took no avoidable damage. Hog. That's the first time I've ever been happy that Elysium Helper was in my life. I took 0 additional damage. Right. Yeah, Gabriel. Gabriel and Tank Toronto. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I just think if you're struggling to like, you're not able to farm with your Resto Shaman, something sounds weird. Like you're not on like a block list or anything like that. Don't worry, but like it seems it's a little weird because, well, I don't know. You kind of like, you should be getting into those things. You know what I mean? Like that's not a problem. So I feel like there's something you must be doing executionally that's like not getting you into groups. That's what it is. I don't know. But I feel like that's such a bizarre situation to be in, you know. And yeah, Tankatron, I'm not sure. I have not struggled to get into keys. Like I really don't find it too hard to get into keys. Like maybe I'm not pushing score right now. I'm just trying to fill vault, so maybe that's the luxury. But like, I think there's an art to picking a key, and people don't realize it. Like. When I'm like picking like a character to play, like it's a process. I'll have to take one of these. Yeah, let's just get on my evoker really quick. That you're not getting into groups because you're a Resto Shaman for that. That's actually just bonkers. I have no idea why they're not taking you. Maybe they don't feel they need a healer. And they don't know why you're doing that. But yeah, when I'm signing up for groups, it looks a lot like this. So let's say we're only looking for 10s, right? Like what I'm doing is I'm looking at like what all the groups are. Regions to double check that there's no OCE. Nothing wrong with Australia. I just don't want that much ping. Brazilian ping's fine. Mexicans ping's fine. Good. Then I look at like score, right? Like, do they have mains? Do they have alts? Everyone in this list right now is in the 24 to 3K club. So like everyone here is balling. For all intents and purposes, everyone here is loaded. You know what I mean? And so then I pick like, okay, this group doesn't have a lust, so I'm incredibly valuable here. This group isn't set up. They would be an extremely good pick for me. This would be a top tier pick for me. Right? Like I could get into that group pretty easily. They got battle reses, they have intellect buff, right? I would be able to round them out with some movement, which I'm sure the paladins would appreciate, and a bloodlust. So like that's a prime group. This group already has a dev, so you'd be double dipping on prez. No one battle res, which is fine. I wouldn't be providing a ton to this group, but I am a healer, so there's still a likely chance I would get in here. If I was a devastation evoker and they had a prez, signing up to this would be a little dangerous because there's no reason to have double evoker until a high key, and that's usually because you have an aug and you want a prez for the healer, so like for like the DR and whatnot. So like I go through like a whole process. I also completely ignore the server realm as long as it's not OCE because it doesn't matter. The biggest thing I look for is like on this group right now, like, hey, look at this. They have 1 timed 10 through 11, but they got 16 times 7 through 9s, and they have 2233 score. This group is good. This group was delisted, but like this group is good. They're challenging 10s. They have consistent key record. Right? They're getting shit done. They have a decent composition there. I like it. They need a bloodlust, so I'd be perfect, right? Like this looks like a good group. Like this group is probably going to clear. Like I have a high likelihood of this. So like I have a whole process I go through when I pick keys. Yeah, I've done PTR testing. I have not PTR tested Mistweaver, but it's literally only better than it is now. So the answer is goated. It's already really good right now, so it is goated. You will see Mistweavers next season, but people won't play Mistweaver because people don't like Monk for whatever reason. I don't think being a gnome female warrior is going to make you not get invited. That's the most goofy movie ass reason to not invite people. It could be that you're on an RP realm, but I've not had problems with Moonguard on NA. You're 618 getting into 8s and 10s. Yeah, crack that 620 barrier, you're gonna get invited. People are weird about it. They want to see that breakpoint. You don't need it. Like, I was clearing 10s at 605, 608. That's not as a joke, man. Well, how the fuck do I know that? How do I know? You could be serious about that, and I'd be like, that's weird. I'm autistic. I'm taking you at literally face value. If I was supposed to recognize that was a joke, I don't know, eat my shorts. Deal, but PTR testing wise, I've done a lot of Holy Priest and Preservation Evoker. That's been the majority of my time period there. I will say Preservation's feeling really good. Preservation's feeling like great. I'm really happy about that. So but yeah, that's how I get into keys. I look at the groups. I like pretty thing. Like this group right here has 2 battle reses. I'd be their Bloodlust. I would actually fit quite nicely in this composition. But sometimes you get people with like a sus score and you're like, there's no good ones right now, but like sometimes someone's got 2000 score and they're trying to do a 10 and they have no mains listed and they have no other information on how many keys they've ran. And I just avoid that like the plague. Because I feel like that's like the easiest way to die. In season 3 and season 4, Dragonflight at 2800, I put it down for the war with them, thinking about picking it back up. Well, fair. Mistweaver's strong. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still strong. It's stronger than it was in Dragonflight even. It's got even better tools. You can hit Crackling Jade Lightning. It channels faster. It hits 5 targets and it heals for 8,000. It does 8,000% or 800% more damage, and all of it converts into healing now. It's insane. And then you run in, you Rising Sun kick someone for like 1,000,000. 10 out of 10. Recommend. Highly recommend. But yeah. But Tankatrono, I bet you cash money, get to 620 or 621, and people are just going to start taking you. It's so stupid. But like, I mean it though. Like, people see breakpoints. People are stupid. They see a number and they don't understand that number. Like, I can't see item levels for you in here, but like, people like, I'll never forget, like, I forgot what breakpoint it was in Dragonflight. I just couldn't get into keys as Prez. I ticked over the 100 mark of an item level, and all of a sudden it was just painless. Everything was so breezy. I was like, you're kidding me. It really is. Like, these like human brains see the number and they see, right? That's why $5.99 is cheaper than $6 by more than a penny, because in your brain $5.99 is cheaper than $6. But that's not how that like works, right? So like, if they just told us the tax made it $6.21, like, okay, that's what you're paying. That's the whole amount. But America goes, nah, $5.99 plus tax, and it's like, but your brain's stupid, and it goes, well, that number's smaller. So the opposite works in reverse. Oh my god, but their item level, this person's 628, but this person's 630. Like, okay, but you already have a magic stack. Maybe the Demon Hunter at 628 is a better pick for your whole team's DPS. Like, people are funny. Brain, it's the brain though. It's truly is just like human brain. Yo, Nolly, what's good? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Don't expect Prez to ever be easy unless they completely break it over their knee. The positional requirements, the cooldown requirements, the prep work, the ramping, the damage, the mana management. If you don't run energy loop, just run energy loop. I'm begging you. But yeah, it's gonna, don't expect Prez to ever be easy, even though next season it's gonna be better. And I think they got one of the toughest parts of Prez healing out of the way with the changes to mastery. I do think that yeah, it's hard. It's always hard. Welcome back, Flat Channel. I'm glad you lived. Bet Nolly. No, zero worries, by the way. But yeah, it's hard. It'll always be hard. That's like the worst part. Prez is like, I make Prez seem like the coolest healer in the world, and I make it seem easy. And then like players find out how deep it gets when their keys are hard, and it's like, yeah, man. I'm not Bowser the Hamster. There's never been a life I've been Bowser the Hamster unless I'm playing Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. Oh, that's good. Prez's chess healing, but also Super Smash Bros. Melee. You are both timing your inputs correctly and setting up while also doing damage while swiftly getting out of the way. So they're like, hey, can you play chess boxing, but you're boxing and doing chess at the same time? Like, it's crazy. Prez is nuts. Prez and Disc are the hardest healers in the game. I didn't realize it at first. Everyone would be like, Prez is so hard. I'm like, what are you talking about? But like I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm autistic and I like fighting games. And I love learning complicated things. So of course my ass hyper focuses on how to play Prez. I get disgustingly good at it. Everyone goes, wow, you make it look so easy. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, wait, this shit's kind of hard once it got nerfed. And I was the only person playing it with any ounce of understanding of what we were supposed to do. Because I didn't play the broken build because I was like, that's going to get nerfed. That's not going to be long term. And it wasn't long term. And then everyone's like, wow, it's hard. And I'm like, is it? And I'm like, oh, it is. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have. Oh, okay, I should let people know that in my videos. They're not shafted? What are you talking about? Get those words out of your mouth, Nolly. First of all, Prez is fine. It's nowhere near the worst healer right now. Pally isn't either. It's Holy Priest. Go suffer on Holy Priest, and it's getting better next season. Hold on. Nah, you can't emoji me. You can't. Second of all, just make sure you don't fall into the healer trap. My favorite thing in the world. When people go, dude, I can't play in high level keys. Oh, well, high level keys are you doing? 16s. Oh, you mean 2 away from world record? Like, how far away? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, wow, you're in the top 0.2% of players, and you found maybe your limit for Prez with your current group, or for pugging, right? Okay, did you do bad this season? Was that a? Do you just play another character? You did it. You won. You're one of the best in the world. What's wrong with you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's this point where like people are like some people will be like, dude, you just can't do it as this class, man. I can only get to this key level, and you're just like, dog, that's top 0.5. You did it. You made it. What are we talking about? It's like, it kills me. Like, it's so funny. But like, yeah, like, oh, sorry you didn't hit the literal limit. You only hit the theoretical, like, you only hit like a near theoretical limit. God, Jesus, gonna have to kick you out of my Discord server now. He banned you from the channel. Oh, Lord. And like, you also have to not care. I know I'm a better healer than 99.9% of players. My ass isn't pushing. I've been dealing with group finder terrorism. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I said I'll deal with it at the end of the season, push myself a little bit on Prez at the end, probably for our fundraiser we're gonna do. Ooh. But I was like, yeah, no, fuck it. What's the point? What's, like, who am I proving to? Someone's gonna be like, oh, Bowser, you're washed. You didn't get 3K last season. I'm gonna be like, eat my shorts. I work more than you do. Both on my heart, on my body, and on my work. Loser ass basement dweller jerk. That's what I'm saying. Like I know I'm good at the game. Anyone who watches me play will tell you, like, Bowser Clutch is the most ridiculous fucking shit I've ever seen. I'm not worried about it. Someone can be like, oh, well, you're not that good because you don't do this level key. I tell most top players, do what I do. for 3 weeks. Do it for a month. Pug keys, no friends allowed. Try to clear as many 10s and 12s and whatnot as possible. Do it. Tell me how that goes for you. And they find out real quick just how deep the rabbit hole goes. And it's like, yeah, coordinated play is nothing like pugging. They're different worlds. So like, I'm never bothered when somebody's like, if somebody thinks like I'm not doing good enough, or like I didn't get enough score. You're already like, I'm already in the top like 5% of players chilling at 2800, right? Like, or maybe top 7% if I'm being mean. I haven't looked at the data in a minute, but like, oh heavens. So it's like, yeah, just be very kind to yourself when you're pushing at that level, because if you think preservation is shafted because you got to the top 1% of play, that's crazy. It should be another warrior, but you make it a Volpera male because the way they scream is so funny. Have you guys never heard of this? Hold on. I need this to be known, because I play a Volpera warrior. I used to play a Worgen, which was a mood. I liked it. I had a good time. To my YouTubers who don't hear me swear, I'm so sorry. You just heard me swear a lot. Look at this little fuck. And then he goes, you can't tell me you don't want that tanking your key. You can't tell me you don't want that a top DPS. Screaming. Bleh. What you mean? What's that fox gonna do anyway? Sick. I bet they have a great battle cry. Ah, I love them. I love them to pieces. And the game says canonically that they can be a prot warrior, and they have one of the best tank defensives. So they're like the most powerful little creature in the world. If you stack 3 Volperas in a trench coat, they can take out they can take out an entire PvP team on their own. That's crazy. I do miss arms. I need to get a better ring so I can play more arms. I can just say screw it and play arms. It's not like I'll be like, okay, I lied. I will be ruining Christmas if I do that. I just need to craft a ring for next season. I think that's what's going on. Not optimal in how? In what way is it not optimal? No, talk to me. No, you can't say that's not optimal. It's optimal. I'll fight. I'll throw actual hands. I'm gonna throw disembodied hands at you. Oh, hell yeah. Shaman's sick. Not everyone's been... Elemental's clunky right now. Some people think it's super fun and they love it. Some people are like, oh, okay, this is a little clunky. But it's good. It's good. Like, yeah, you might love it. If you don't, though, check out Enhancement, because all the changes they made to Enhancement, from what I can see from watching people play it, it feels better. Like it feels better to play because like the spell effects and everything are like way higher quality. Like it looks better, it sounds better. The animation works great still, right? You get better matchups with some of those animations as well. So it's like, from like a physical, like, how does it look kind of way, I think like check out Enhancement too, because it truly feels like it's in a new age. New here, healing on Fury Warrior. Yeah, so first of all, Enraged Regeneration is a shit ton of healing. Second of all, both my Raging, not my Raging Blood, my Bloodthirst and my Rampage both heal. I think. I have Impending Victory, which will reset on kill, by the way, which is even better. I have a toggleable defensive stance for a standing 15% damage reduction. Right, and I have Rallying Cry. You can't tell me I'm not a healer. You couldn't. You could not look me in the eyes and say that. That being said, no, I study the game. I study everything. Strauss, how you doing? I try to play everything because I want to be, well, I want to be like the best I can be, right? So like that comes with the territory of I play everything. But it's important to me. It's super important to me that I play everything and that I'm good at it. I want to be able to tank a key and make people go, damn, Bowser's a good healer. I want to like DPS a key and make people go, damn, Bowser cranks, right? Because like people know I'm a good healer. I want to show that I'm good at the whole game. And not only that, I want to keep up with it. That being said, I think the crazier challenge that we're not talking about is that after I do this all roll challenge, you guys don't understand. I think I'm serious. I think season 3, I'm going to get every single tank to 3K. I think I'm going to go actually off the rails and get every single tank to 3K. Because I'm taking my New Year's resolution super seriously. I'm getting over my tanking anxiety, whether I like it or not. No one can stop me. I'm going to go. There will be no guardrails where I'm going. Oh yeah. I know what we're doing. All right, lovely people. And Strauss, I'm so sorry. Coming in right at the end. But the other way. Oh, you can still get 2.5K? Nah, Strauss, you can do it. I believe. Listen, unless you don't want to do it. All right, gamers, friends. I'm still testing out days for this European stuff. By the way, this European Australian time slot kicks ass. I'm gonna keep doing it. I straight up, I think I'm gonna do 3 streams a week that are European time zone. I'm gonna do 1 that's like an NA time zone thing, probably on Monday, knowing me. When I'm doing the first week of the season, though, you guys are just gonna see me up all the time. It's gonna be bonkers. You're gonna be like, Bowser, are you okay? And the thing I will tell you is Buster Wolf, by the way. I will not say anything else. We're gonna say hi to Bear Adventures right now. Bear's playing WoW, I believe. I gotta check what she's doing, but that's gonna do it for tonight. I gotta go to sleep, wake up, go to work, make videos, make YouTube videos at work for work, and then come home and make YouTube videos for all of you. And then I need to decide if I'm doing a quick Holy Priest guide before I make my Prez guide for the season. I'm gonna figure that out later. And I gotta work on the second channel that I would like to start, because once I start the channel, I can just start making videos. Oh god, I have like 5 seconds. Ellis Guy, I'm a full-time YouTuber and streamer, but I work part-time esports commentator and coach. Okay, I love you all. We're rating in like 7 seconds. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you in 2 seconds. Have a good one, everyone. Let's go say hi to Bear. Yeah.
I found some. All right, what do I have to do?
Okay. YouTube, have a good one. I'll see you all later.